Okay, we fade. Good. Fade the music a little bit more. All right, and then you unmute the microphone. Good, good. And then transition to booth. And oh, hello, good morning. How you doing, everybody? Hope you're having a cozy day. Welcome to more Minecraft. Now, today's going to be a shorter stream. Oh, I'm still very zoomed in from the stream I did yesterday. Anyways, yeah, still, we're going to have a shorter stream today because at 2 p.m. I'm going to be joining the wonderful lady Lavinius on her channel for some celebratory Commander games with Ailey and Krim, the Asian Avenger, which should be very, very fun. How y'all doing? Pardon me while I... What's the opposite of enhance? Dehance? Too far. Sure, good enough. Also, I was feeling kind of cute and beardy today, so I've left the stubble. I don't think I look nearly as good on camera as I did in the mirror, but here we are. It's unhance? That makes sense. It just rolls off the tongue. Beard hance. Well, no, we zoomed away from the beard. That doesn't matter. You're all wonderful. Thank you so much for joining me today. Hope you're having a very, very, very cozy day. I don't know anything to say to really celebrate a Thursday. It's not Wednesday, my dude. The week isn't over. Thursday kind of feels like the multiple choice option C on a test, or if you don't know the answer, it's the one you'd guess. You're like, this feels like a C to me. That's Thursday on the week. Sometimes you're like, you feel lucky with Thursday. That's what I'm saying. All right, today we're gonna try just some really chill building. I want to try and make a water wheel, and I hope that's going to turn out properly. Thursday is the weekend to tease. But I don't have any bad feelings about Thursday. Sometimes Friday. Fridays can't end soon enough. Thursdays, they feel good, you know? Fun stream last night. You were very funny. Thank you very much, Therapy for Narwhals. Sometimes I feel very hit or miss on Jackbox. It's, I don't know. I can feel very tired on the day, so if I don't feel like I'm performing terribly well, but it works. All right. Welcome to Minecraft. So let me catch up to what we did the other day. And then I'll talk about what the plan is for today. I don't have a window, so I can't see what time it is outside. Do I need to sleep? Yes, it is nighttime out there. Thursday gives you another day to properly wrap up the week. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way to look at it. Oh my Joe added some kind of magical glow egg at the foot of our bed. It has been done. What has been done? Am I being threatened by an egg? Like, what? Just gonna back away from that slowly. So yeah, this is our little town. You might notice something a little different right now. We made a big old pumpkin, a big old pumpkin and melon farm. And we've got a little storage area. Oh, we have a little friend. Hello there, friend. And thus, oh my God. Wait, oh, geez. Okay, well, Joe's obviously stolen all my melon. I kind of wish she hadn't, so we'd have some idea of how productive it's been. But looking at the pumpkin, I think it's doing a pretty good job here. Oh, geez, there's so many of them. Okay, here's an indication of how many melons we had. When converted into emeralds. Okay, they want melon. Okay. They want melon. Okay. Melon. Oh, they all want melon. We only got one pumpkin farmer. Well, that's not very good. We're going to definitely end up with an excess of pumpkin at this rate. Don't like that one bit. So anyways, we made this totally awesome and cool and good farm. And I need to come up with a design for a water wheel. Yeah. Never watched Serge during the week? Welcome. Yeah. You've been here on weekdays before. You've been hanging out for a couple of Minecraft streams. No, and the Satisfactory streams on the weekend. If you've ever missed any streams, check out the YouTube channel. Joe puts all the VODs up there. Yeah, we played Satisfactory on Sunday with Fuji. I think I had to miss a couple of Saturdays because of other commitments with my other job. But, you know how it goes. Friday's the day for people to come to you with stuff that could have been done earlier in the week, and now they decided to bring it up. You're like, how dare you? Yeah. Oh, I have some subs I'm supposed to read. Kitsune, thank you very much for 35 months. Hadouken to you as well, my friend. And Evil Clock, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Doug. So I want to make this a super cool looking water wheel. And I'm terrified that this is too tall to be a water wheel. This is actually a pretty tall structure, right? Which is why I was originally saying maybe I could make it a combination water wheel and... what's the other turny thing called? Windmill. Maybe we need to do some research here. What do water wheels look like? Can they be tall? These are all pictures of the same water wheel. Oh, because it's one article. If you have any inspiration, chat, if you have a build that you think would look good here, let me know. Oh, this one's kind of cute. But this isn't using the river to turn the water wheel. That has like a little aqueduct thing that's coming in. Could you replace some of the pumpkins with melons? Yes. Or is the cart machinery not capable of keeping up the difference in production? No, it'd be fine. Be easy enough to go in there and remove like half of those. In fact, the melons would produce even more efficiently if I did that. The farm produces better. Oh, this one's cute. The farm produces better actually at like a 50-50 split. Look at that one. Look at that one. So you have the water wheel actually coming out of the canal. That's kind of cute. Simply raise the canal forehead. This is the ocean. Like, it's very hard to raise the ocean by one. Just gonna let you know that one. It's a lot of buckets of water. Oh my goodness, this cannot look at the other side. It's so picturesque. Branson? Dang, Branson. Simply raise the forehead. Oh, there's another cute one there. Okay, so we can make a two-story one. So we're gonna look at this and this for inspiration. What is our build palette going to be for this? So we're gonna go with deep slate for the roof because I think that's gonna look really cute. I want to keep the build itself probably predominantly stone, so it matches with this stone and wood. The stone and wood makes sense. What if I try? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna really try and flex our build muscles. Okay, this isn't warm anymore. We're gonna really try and flex these old build muscles here. The suggestion to maybe switch out half of the pumpkins from our melons is sort of resonating with me. What do you think, chat? Should I do that really quick before we do anything else? Good morning! Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Night Valian. Saw other people saying hi as well. I see you. But I've only welcomed Night Valian. Do with that information what you will. You know what you did. All right, yes or no, chat? Am I switching out half of the pumpkins? That was a great Jackbox last night. Thank you. I turned as red as this redstone. You see this? That was my face. You'll obviously say yes. Yes, you really should. Yes? Okay. Okay. No, simply build more melon layers. Ah, an outside the box thinker, eh? Oh, I'm going to need more than that. All right, let's assume 22 will be enough. And what I'm going to do is it's going to be surgical. I'm not just saying that because that sounds like my name. Dun, dun, dun. Hacker voice, I'm in. Ow. 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 No bully. God, I'm getting bullied so much here. Ow. Stop, I'm already dead. Oh, I can do it from slightly further back. All right, there we go. Flawless. All according to Keikaku. Okay, there are other things that I want to do first, such as I want to make this area a little bit prettier. And let's go with something pretty straightforward. I want to make the floors deep slate, just to sort of test it out and see how this looks. And is deep slate directional? One second here. I forgot we had an iron farm this whole time. Look at this. We could have been grabbing free iron from all these golems that are just hanging out around us here. Translator's note, Keikaku means canal. No! Oh no! So I think this block is directional? Yes. Yes, it is. So let's use this face. That one is obviously different. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean this is going to be difficult? Hold on. Is this and this two different blocks? Oh my goodness, it is. So I watched a bunch of Hermitcraft yesterday and today, and I think it's pretty obvious that I need to get into bees. I think I need to get into bees, and I need to get into honey, and I'm being left behind by all of the relevant content creators, and I'll fix this soon. Because bees get you candles. And candles look cute as heck. Imagine all the things that we could do with candles, chat. Okay, so it's already looking good. It's looking fine. It's looking fine. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's like, okay, Serge, you've made the floor a different color. Congratulations, and I say thank you. Yeah, bees are super important now, right? Today I learned my house may have misaligned floor tiles. Yo, just own it, right? Just be like, hey, I deliberately misaligned those floor tiles for texture. what we in the industry would call a happy little mistake. Okay, next thing I want to do is we're going to replace the walls, all the visible walls here, with smooth stone. I don't actually know what the roof is going to be like yet, or the ceiling rather. So we're still going to leave it open, but we're just going to start decorating this a little, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how we get out of this hole yet either. That's a problem for future us. I don't think I need redstone access either. Maybe I do. Maybe I do need redstone access. You know what? Let's say we do need redstone access. Oh, I hope we don't flood everything. That would be bad. Okay, still good. Alright, all you see before you now is going to be stone. And I need some torches in here once that's done. In cars. In cars. I can't not hear it anymore. Look, something is filtered into our system. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh no. That's all you can hear now? That's because I kept the rhythm going. Liam Ross! Hi, friend! Thank you very much for 10 months of support. So, if I make one more block over, I have room for depth. I don't know what... I turned into Sylvester the cat for a second there. Just really overpronouncing the P in depth there. Can't do it on command either. I was like, I was going to try to do it again as a bit. And I was like, no, it happened one time. Is that correct? It is. Good. I can keep doing this. Yeah, nobody knows the words. It's just like the sunglasses at night song. I wear my sunglasses at night. So I can. Right? Right? That's every one of you singing that song. The best part is most people aren't even confident on the so I can part either. They're like, wait. So I don't even know if we're going to make this part visible or not. Oh, you know what? Let's make it visible. Let's make it visible. Let's make it cute. There we go. We got a plan. That does mean this will have to change. Okay. There we go. We're using some of these new blocks here. Newfangled blocks. Alright, so we can see things there. That's looking cute. Joe, all the dogs! My goodness. Cashing in month 5 of the 6 gift sub months from Heron Blade Master. Thank you very much again, friend. Hold on. I do need some light in here. that goes there. I do still think maybe. I think we do seal this a little. My thought is, how do I get out? I want a staircase. So the problem is I don't know what the build above is going to look like, so I don't know how to make a staircase out yet, right? I don't think I can design this part in isolation yet. So I can. In cars. Yeah, Lexi nailed it. Absolutely nailed it there. That is how that song goes. What goes here? You know what? Let's use more of the new block, chat. So I need deep slate cobble, which will have plenty of, not only in the mines, but there'll also be some back here at the old dig site. Morning, Ouroboros of old. Hello, my friend. You're having a cozy day. What? Oh, good. I was like, hold on. Okay, deep slated cobble. Let's bring back, I don't know, 6 stacks of that. Then you make the brick out of that. Wait, polished. I need 6 of these, I believe. Let's go with a brick. Let's see how this looks. Hoping the answer is cute. Oh, that looks great. Yeah, okay. There's that contrast. Very happy with this. Oops. Some neat little blending there, eh? Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, oh. 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 Why not break down the empty chests to avoid confusion? Because we might end up putting stuff in those chests. Not done in this area yet. We'll break down those chests when we're finally ready to, like, move out of this area, right? Curse you and your reasonable explanations. Yes, I know. But I want it now. Oh, see another problem. Did I hear a potion noise upstairs? What was that? Okay, so does that look cute? I don't think it does. I don't think that stair there does what I want it to do. Does it, huh? I think it's too high contrast. Or is it fine? The problem is it's so close. Wandering traders drink invisibility potions at night. You're absolutely correct. Oh, is there supposed to be that one brick there still? No. No, there was not. That was supposed to be my way in and out. Hold on, did I leave that there too? Originally, I was thinking of putting a door there so I can get in and out from the back, but I don't know if that actually did anything or not. Wait, hold on. It's perfect. That might be the staircase after, we'll see. Again, I don't want to actually finish this until we know what this building's going to look like. Because to put in a bunch of effort into making a staircase and then just to move it or break it afterwards would make me feel kind of sad. So, I don't know. Maybe this is supposed to be dark too. Maybe if that's also just deep slate, that'll look cuter. Let's give that a try. Or maybe that's just supposed to be all wood? Hmm. Let's try all wood. Alright, so this is deep slate. Seeds out of the way. We'll put the cobbled deep slate up here. Somebody said there was an empty chest. There's no empty chest. Cobbled deep slate. That in there. This in here. Good. Wait, hold on. Timeout. So how y'all doing this morning, my friends? You having a cozy day? I hope so. Hope all is well with you and yours. I guess I should go in here. There we go. Yes. The only thing we'll pick up is empty shulkers. This one can get out of the way. A little over here. Your nonsense meeting last night about drama resolved beautifully? Heck yeah. Super glad to hear that. Got a load up with some hot cocoa, taking care of myself while I'm off work with WCB. Right on. Currently petting my cat. Oh, dang. Just flexing on everybody there. Very nice. Having a good day. My coffee with Serge Keep Cup arrived today, along with my Gardening with Greg and Lure Pride shirts. That's awesome, Inkslayer. Very flattered to hear you got the coffee with me mug. All right, let's give this a try with some oak. Hello? Appear to have chosen poorly. Coral. Gunpowder. Sorry, Joe. Sorry, Joe. I'm spending a stack of emeralds on gunpowder. Yeah, I noticed all the melons were gone, sweetie, and that we have an abundance of emeralds now. Joe just said yes. Hello. Hello there. Yes. I can only buy 8? Stingy. Stingy. Joe, I think maybe you can come here and buy 8 as well. I don't know. Do you want to come test it? Would you like to do some science with me? We also sell dripstone. By the way, I saw a super cute. That's all the gunpowder he has? No! Do you have emeralds on you? All right, see if they'll buy more than... Wait, hold on. Take the whole stack. I apologize. Take the whole stack. It's floating away. It's behind you. How much gunpowder can they get? Boo! Boo! Stingy! Well, you live there now, Joe. No, no, you can jump up on the sand here, sweetie. Wait, there's a turtle in our... Oh my goodness. Nature is healing. You can come up right this way, sweetie. Joe. Right here. Oh, thank you. All right, emeralds. Or emeralds, gunpowder. Do we have gunpowder anywhere else? No, we'll take this inside. That's fine. Right? So stingy. I mean, it does make sense, but I still don't like it. And no matter how much quote-unquote sense it makes, you'll never convince me otherwise. That's not bad. 23. That's, is that another stack of rockets? It just might be. Very exciting. Time for a gunpowder farm. It's on the board, badum-tish. Honestly, we should add sugarcane to that too. Oh, good. So we want a sugarcane farm. And then some other things we should probably do. Let's move Atlantis over. I want to make more custom trees because they look super cute. It's enough for 69 rockets? Nice. Okay, 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 and dokay. So, let's start placing down the footprint of the building here. Remembering that we want something like this and like this. So we probably want the building... We have a little path. Wait, hold on. What's the light level down here? 7 right there is a problem. Oh, I never actually finished the interior. I'm getting so distracted. That's embarrassing. Sorry, 1 second. We're gonna do this and this. How do I feel about science and cyberpunk in your TTRPGs? I really enjoyed playing Shadowrun for years. It's probably some of the best TTRPG I've played in a while. Or ever, not in a while, rather. I realize it's not for everybody. Some people definitely enjoy their dream world of magic. How do I seal that? Is that cuter? I like the depth. Maybe I do this now? Oh, that's cute. Okay, no, I found it. I found the solution. I just need something there. What's up, Dark Tonic? So we just need a decoration there, and I'm thinking if we used spruce, fence, and gates, that'd look really cute. Because check this out. We do a this and that. And that adds a little bit of texture. And then we hang a lantern from the corners, and that'll fix our lighting problem too. Wrong door. My only issue with Shadowrun is it is so rules heavy. It is so rules specific. It's very easy to get in the way of like good roleplay. And one of the worst arguments, one of the worst like unfun experiences I've ever had in any role-playing group was trying to figure out the exact bounce physics of a grenade in a Shadowrun campaign. And it was friendship ending. It was devastating how upset people got. Because the game is very, very, very specific in every way, except for saying exactly how grenades bounced. And that left some room for interpretation. Oh. And I was like, maybe this isn't the, where I want to be. I played mostly, I think it was in Shadowrun. Got it. Like Shadowrun 5 is out now, right? My friends are trying to fate hack a Shadowrun. Nice. 6 recently? Okay, so I think I was playing Shadowrun 4. In 5, I believe they ended up adding even more dice, which was not something Shadowrun needed. Because I think what they did in 5, for those of you who are familiar with the system, correct me if I'm mistaken here, but I'm pretty sure they made it such that when you're making a skill roll, you could also add your stat to that skill in it. So for example, if you had a dex-based gun skill or like a knife skill or something like that, you could also, in addition to like the 12 dice or 6 dice or whatever you're already rolling, you just added your stat to it as well. Be like, well, you're naturally dexterous. So that means even if you're trained, your body gives you an advantage above that too. And you're like, oh my God. No, game. No. Oh, I fell. Oh, and I threw my pickaxe. Wow. You know, just to differentiate the people who are naturally trained but might not be as physically gifted in that particular. All right, so I'm looking at these reference images. I think I want to line this side up perfectly here. You could do that in 4th, though a skill level of 12 would be more. No, yeah, 6 was typically how it topped out for a skill. 6 was the highest you could have for a skill for a starting character. The Sound of White Noise, thank you very much for 32 months. Serge, can I just say you were an absolute highlight and joy on Jackbox yesterday. Thank you very much. It was a very good stream. I think I want this here. There's a fun roof strategy where you line these two up together. I think that might work. This is also just super cute, right? And then, yeah, if we want the wheel to be here. We have a little side there. So our water wheel is going to come out of this. And this is going to have its own little roof. And that's going to be very cute. Did I play pink mohawk or black trench coat? If that means anything to you. No, those words don't mean anything to me. So I'm worried. I know I want the roof to be black slate or deep slate because I think that's going to look really cute. I guess, you know what? Maybe I just try another thing like this for the building. The wall will be nice and clean, but we'll do a moss transition up. Yes. Yes, that's what we're going to do here. Boss transition up. I don't need this one to be too tall. So let's start with the water wheel. Maybe not. Let's... No, yeah, let's start with the water wheel. Let's start with the little bits of the house that we know, and we'll add the texturizing and everything later. Stone cutter. Stone cutter? Stone cutter. Give me a stack of each. Is this the right height? I want this one to be a little bit shorter, so I hope this is the right height. And I want it just to overhang by 1, so I think that's going to be correct, but it's going to come out this way. What's up, Nuha? Welcome, friend. Love it. Love it. Okay. And we're going to use this as the inside. Well, let's keep this torch on the inside here. We don't want to come back down and in and find out we've made an accidental mob farm. You never accidentally a mob farm, right, chat? That's seems like a bad idea. So the next thing I need to do is I need to make this building large enough that it's going to hold this entire mob farm. And that's going to get a little bit scary. But, I mean, I guess let's grab a bunch of smooth stone and get at it, right? This is finally an excellent opportunity for us to use a bunch of this stone. And a fun thing about this build, especially if you look at some of these reference images, is anytime we find that there's a wall that's just too big and too flat, I don't know, just like throw in a balcony or something, right? Make it look kind of cute. $5 million, Serge, for a raid? Dang. Dang, Serge. So what you might notice is this building is not going to be all that functional, right? This is going to be decorative. It's not going to have an interior. That's actually going to save us a lot of time. Not having to worry about doing an innie and an outie, but we will make it very cute. So yeah, this is what we're going to be doing until probably about 1 o'clock today. Maybe 1:30? I don't know. We'll see. So my stream with Lady Lavinia's is at 2, but I also need to transform my office from Minecraft streamer to Magic streamer. That takes a bit of time. I've done it enough now that I can do it in about 20 minutes. That's 2 p.m. my time. It'll be 5 p.m. EST, which is her time zone, or 2 p.m. Serge ST. How did that end up in my inventory? Streamer time zone. STZ, yes. Are we covering the farm portion of the wall? No, we don't. Yeah, we're never going to see the pumpkins and melons. We're only going to see their output and hear pistons fire. You should replace your wall with a green screen. Then it would just take the press of a button. It's not the, so the thing I need to change for that isn't the background. I take this well, I actually showed this photo on stream the other day. Wrong photo. So this is what I do. I take this camera that you're looking at, and I make it face down. Then I take this camera, and I make it look it for my face. And then I have to adjust the lighting slightly. I have these little lights to the side here to illuminate the card thing. I changed the playmat. So it doesn't take a lot of time, especially because I started leaving things plugged in. But the big thing is to use the better of the two cameras, which is my face camera for magic. Or, pardon me, for the magic focus. And adjust the lighting so that there's no glare. That's what takes time. It's like an actual physical transformation, right? So what you're saying is you need a second office. Oh my god. Just for magic, I walk over. I'm actually very curious what is not the right word. I know Desert Bus solved this, but like how you would manage having two different computers that are running the broadcast at the same time. Do I have a mob farm? Not yet. Well, technically yes, but not one that I would call a mob farm. I have an experience farm. Okay, so now that this is done, I want this roof to be at a different angle from this roof. And I hope I have enough room. If I stare here and here, do I break this redstone? Yes, so this has to go one higher. Because I need this to be on top of that redstone. Wait, hold on. Yes, see, now you see the problem. Now you see the problem. So it has to do that. Okay, so this goes up by 1. Why did I think that one stack of stair was going to be enough roof for this? Oh my goodness. So here's a question, chat. When I inevitably make this creeper farm, do I make a standalone creeper farm? Because I know I'm going to want string for candles. I know I always want bone. The only thing I don't care about is zombie flesh. I'm just wondering, yeah, what do we do here? This roof is big enough. I think I want a double overhang. We want deep slate brick stairs, and we want 3 stacks of cobbled stairs. Pardon me. And we're probably gonna have to add some details just so this doesn't just look like a giant cube. Oh god, it's just the most giant cube. Oh, you're so cubey. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be less cubey later on. We'll add more shapes. Oh, our poor cube child. You know what? I can make it thinner. If I make it thinner, it'll be less cubey. We have room to bring this side in, right? So let's go ahead and do that. Cube is just not a good look. What are we building? We're building a water wheel. But the problem is the water wheel needs to hide this farm, right? Yeah, anything we can do to make this a little bit more narrow profile. It's fine. What we're going to do is we're just going to slap more and more shapes onto it from the outside. until it looks good. Jojo, can you sleep, my love? Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Joe. The McMansion strategy? Yeah. Just keep slopping more rooms on the outside until it no longer looks like a cube. But then again, I think the roof will look better if this is just a little bit more rectangular. And I think my other plan for that is maybe we extend it? How did that happen again? What's up, Max? Welcome. There is no functional water wheel in vanilla, so this will just be an aesthetic build. It's still pretty cubey. I don't know how much that helped. It's fine. It'll get there. It'll get there in the detail phase. Do I have any netherrack here? There we go. Now we got some scaffolding. Wait, hold on. I can just do this. Pardon? We have a torch in there. Good. Okay, well, I can't get in there now, but that's fine. Build a tree. Trees come last. Trees are part of the greenery phase. Not part of the design phase. Example. I also want more greenery on the outside of this, but that's another scope creep thing. An ode to brutalist architecture. There you go. Just so you're saying just leave it as the cube, eh? So I don't know if I can get away with just a big old flat roof here. Can I? I mean, it worked for them. Where even is the center point on this build? I mean, technically it's here. See if that works out for me. Right. Well, that looks to be working out for me here. Okay, it looks like this is going to be one of them roofs that needs a slab. That's fine. I've never tried just like brutalist architecture in Minecraft. Should be pretty easy, but I think it just ends up looking kind of flat. All right. Now we want a layer of... Nope. I think we want the layer of, deep slate brick on the outside. Let's see if that looks good, though. I worry that it might not. Just wondering how I tie this all together so that it makes sense, right? But at a build of this size, I think we can get away with this extra little bit of depth here. We just have to add some detail on the interior for it to make sense. Maybe we pick a highlight color. We add a little bit of wood. Get some gates and stuff in there. All right, let's jump on down. Let's see what it looks like. Remember, this is just a placeholder. God, the roof sticks out so far. I think, honestly, I don't think it needs the double overhang. I think the double overhang is maybe a bit much. I think the palette is good. Yeah, you know what? You like the double overhang. You don't think it's too much, eh? Oh, we'll have windows. Yeah. Don't worry. That's in the detail phase. We're just in shapes now. Any area that's too large and too flat will break up. All right. We got to focus on the one problem at hand. Yes, double overhang or no double overhang? Are you on team single or double? Where are my double doubles at? All right, definitely some votes for single, but it looks like most people are on team double. Wow. Quad overhang. Hold on, timeout. You think realistic building from IRL is good? It's very difficult in the scale of Minecraft to replicate things in real life. Because in real life, not every single thing you're building with is a meter by meter, right? And as such, you need to manage your expectations as to what you can and what you cannot create in this game, right? So a lot of people will often point to a real life example. Medieval defense is the greatest example to be like, oh, you're supposed to have an overhang so that you can drop rocks on people beneath you. And you're like, okay, that's great. But like, at what scale? At what scale would I need to build this thing to add a little detail like that, right? Oh, you're talking about something completely else. Sorry, my brain can't handle multiple different conversations, so. We're not talking about a water wheel. I can't help you. I'm only answering water wheel questions right now. Otherwise, I'm going to get hilariously distracted. Your questions are all valid. I appreciate the heck out of you. It is my brain that is lacking. Gotta stay focused. Laser focused Jaeger, they call me. What wood? Probably gonna be using spruce for the water wheel. And I've seen some like mega cute designs, which I will be pulling off flawlessly. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I like spruce for two reasons. One, we're already using it. And two, I just think it'll be a good color. Maybe we'll do dark oak, but I think probably spruce. Oh my goodness, maybe I'll try... maybe we'll look at some snapshots of Good Times with Scar, like the wheels that he did for his like giant tractor base thing. Oh my god. Scar. And we'll just do a slab this whole way. Nope, come back. Nope, come back. How much water will it move and how much grind will it grain? Oh, well, you see, I actually have no idea. I'm going to say it's going to move at least, what was it? 1.2 kilowatts? Is that how much we need to go back in time? Back to the future? You love those wheels and put them in a test world for reference in the future. They're stunning. The use of like decorative pistons and I think there's gigawatts. 1.2 gigawatts is how much power our water wheel is going to produce. Next question. Thank you. Yeah, Scar is just such a remarkably talented builder. Have a good one, Doug. Okay. Yeet. Perfectly ordinary human noise. Don't mind me. Oh my goodness. Stairs! Why you do this to me, stairs? You know what I'm gonna do? Sorry, this is gonna make my life so much easier. It's not like I don't have enough stone. Nope. 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 So much easier, eh, chat? Ah, welcome to Building Hacks with Serge. Hack your full potential with these 3 easy-to-do building tips. So something else we might end up doing, again, just to break up the surface because it's very flat, is maybe we'll add some, I believe they're called dormer windows. Is that correct? I don't know if dormer windows are the sort of things that like a factory would have, but whatever. I think I could picture factories with dormer windows. Like, you've seen warehouses with little access windows, right? It's gonna be cute as heck. For fire safety? Right on. Older factories, totally, yeah. Well, this one's definitely going to be older once we start adding, like... Where did that stair go? Sorry. Where? Hello? I definitely registered a click. I have no idea where it went. Okay. Skylights weren't a thing until recently, so windows would have been needed for light. Oh! I don't know about anyone else here, but does this remind you of eating corn on the cob? Like you do a whole row and then you rotate. Show me if I'm ever in Boston. Ooh. Never been to Boston. A place that I have massively undervisited is definitely the East Coast of the United States. I've spent a little bit of time. Actually, I've been in New York twice because I went to for a wedding. That's about it. Yeah, once for a wedding and once, actually, another time for a wedding, but the wedding wasn't in New York. PAX East? Well, we'll see. Oh, for people who are not on Twitter, Loading Ready Run made an announcement that we will not be attending PAX West, which is happening just like way too early, not feeling COVID safe. Where am I at in the States? I'm not in the States. I live in Canada. So it looks cute from this side. And then you'll see a picture of the water wheel here. And we're going to add another structure there. Yeah, I'm a Canadian boy. Canada, eh? Where's Canada be? How dare you? How dare you? All right. So what I'm hoping is going to be cute is having another building that's centered with this wall, but I could also be, all right, where are my good builders at? I don't know if it'll look better if it's aligned with this wall and we can get the roof to line up, or if I should just move it over to the right. They're not even asking for a vaccine check. I think it's unenforceable is the problem. I think the bigger issue isn't the lack of vaccine check, but the lack of a cancellation policy. I think they should absolutely, it's like 6-day policies. I think they should absolutely be trying to offer some type of financial benefit for people making the right decision to stay home if they're sick. Which it just like, the fact that that doesn't exist everywhere is shocking, right? The roof overhang looks odd at this angle. Yep, I mean, it has depth, right, is what's happening there. But once we add some more details, it should work better. Found out one of my favorite bands is from Victoria. What band? Anyways, I'm digressing here. Do we keep it left aligned or do we move it over? Let's take a look at our reference art here. I want to have something like this, right? We want a little structure at the very front here. Actually, if we want the roof to line up, maybe I should center it and widen it such that the roof lines up with the walls there. If you leave it where it is, the walls are in a line, which is nice, but if you move it over one, you break up the shape, which might be nicer. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It's cool. I never even heard of the narwhals. Thank you. Proposed inset by 1 or 2, but not centered. The advantage of centered is this roof shape that we see right here, which is very cute. But centered might look kind of weird too. All right, everyone's saying leave it off center. Okay, let's give this a go. We'll move it in by 1 because sometimes those steps look really good. I want to keep it with an odd shape though. I mean, this will probably look really good, right? I think I just agree with y'all that this will look good. We want the height to be different from this one. So that's 4. So let's bring this one up 6. 6 is going to be too high. 5. Because I just want some variation in height from that. And the nice thing is, if we build it and we don't like it, super easy to move things. Right? Wait, hold on. Is this even? What have I done? No! Oh, no. No, that's good. This is good. This is good. This is good for roof. Never mind. Ignore me. Everything is perfect. Everything is perfect. Shh. Except for that. That wasn't perfect. See, because this lets you do this for roof, right? It's good for middle slab. It might be awkward for door, but we'll see. We'll see what we do for door anyways. Chat's all like, but what about double door? You have lunch. What about second lunch, Serge? My goodness. Second lunch an option? Second lunch is always an option. What about second entrance? Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what we could do on the big flat opposite side? What if we did like a big old cargo entrance, right? And then tried to make a crane or something out of it? Ooh, that could look cute. Heck. Oh, it's so cute! See? And now it doesn't look like such a big cube anymore, right? Oh, that's where that stair went. Wait, no, that's the underhang. Yeah. And then we got that little double roof overhead as well. Makes it look a little bit more interesting. We haven't even added color or anything yet. Just wait till we start adding the wheel. And then we bring the moss up and everything. Yeah, that slight step in there. Having the wall not be flush means we have a really nice endpoint for the roof there too. So that's looking fantastic. You miss cube? No, you don't. You're just saying that. I just realized Joachim is a vampire. Scans with the Smashing Pumpkin song. Joachim is a vampire. Do 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 do. Set to train. Secret destroyer. Oh no. Apparently there's a lot of non-Smashing Pumpkin fans here. All right. All right, still looks like a big old cube from this side. I mean, this photo's so cute. Look at all that. Oh my goodness. Now, I saw some photos earlier. Where'd they go? What do I get? Where do my references go? I mean, I guess if we just break this up with windows, it'll look fine, right? Did I just no-scope the perfect spacing for these windows? Because holy moly. I wonder if calcite will be too bright there. Maybe like a little tool shed after? Hmm. I mean, realistically, this should be like... Polished stone would probably look better. Ah, we'll see. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I just have to smelt it, right? Fire it up. How are we doing here, by the way? Not bad. For a second, you thought I used diorite? Gasp. Wait, there was a Smashing Pumpkins Blur Media War? Really? The only Media War I remember from those times were, I think Eminem and Moby had beef, which was really weird. Because I remember, I think it was The Real Slim Shady. Eminem went out of his way to like call out Moby, which was really weird. Yeah, I think as a detail, that's just too high contrast. Sorry there, calcite. It's not your time to shine yet. Yet. You'll have your moment, though. Oh, jeez. Anyways, before we get too focused on details, which I'm already getting distracted by here, let's try and build this water wheel. Wasn't actually a beef between the bands, but perpetuated by the record labels. Blur won because the war was... Nobody really cared. That's kind of funny. Give me half a second, friends. I'm going to refill my water. Water wheel. Scar, you have too much cool stuff. Does anybody have a photo specifically of the wheels? Oh my goodness, that fan art. I think I actually have to go to his video. Hello, welcome to all of my recommended videos. That's what we're looking for, is these unbelievable wheels. So we probably want something like this. Do you think the piston would work in our design? How did he extend it? Is that block powered? Oh, it's not extended. It's two pistons facing each other. God, he's so clever. Oh, he's so clever. Let's give it a try. Hold on. You know what? Let's go into creative here. Can't believe that's a starter base. Yeah, yeah. Did I just rejoin the same server? Oh my god, I did. Okay. Oh, right, right. So let's clear our inventory out here. So I want spruce. I want spruce stair. I want spruce block. I want spruce trapdoor. I want piston. I want lightning rod. I want grindstone. And then let's use some concrete just as our holding block. Okay. So let's start with piston, lightning rod, piston. Hey, what's up, Red Shoes Jeff? How you doing? And then off the side of that, I go stair. Nope. Nope. Stupid stairs. Never facing the way I want them to. Okay, okay. No, that's backwards. It looks like a really cool wheel, but it doesn't look like a water wheel. It doesn't look like a water wheel, though. Right? Like, that's a fantastic looking wheel. The other issue is it looks a little bit flat because these blocks are too samey. You know what I mean? So we would need something else in there. Supposed to be another rod in between? What are you talking about? I'm going for the smaller one there. Actually, if you put a solid block there, it gives it a little bit more texture. It rounds it out a little bit, which I like. Hold on. So the issue was actually having a solid block there instead of a stair. Actually gives it a much rounder shape. Yeah, look how much better that shape is now. So the problem is this is a wonderful wheel, but it's not a great water wheel, right? So I love the shape. Oh, well, this is stunning. Who made this? I'm not too worried about the functionality. Like buckets or scoops or anything like that. This is the perfect reminder, friends, of Minecraft is a meter by meter, so it doesn't always work. Like, I actually think this looks really messy, right? That looks more like a mining thing as opposed to a water wheel. I think as long as it has the shape and it's in the water, your brain can fill in the rest of the details. Like, this big one is mega cute. A trawler. Thank you, Ghost Valve. This is enormous, though. But then again, we have a lot of room in our base. Goes all the way to 9? Holy moly. It's 4 wide? Dang. I mean, heck, why not? Wow, like, look at the scale of this thing, eh? But it might work. And then they did 4? That is large. And of course, we'd add our own build with moss and stuff on that. But, like, just figure out the shape for now. All right, so how do they do this wheel shape? Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't skip ahead. They just did that. Okay. All right. So let's look at some of the shapes that we have here. It's like we're here. Hey, Ander Chris, thank you very much for 500 biddies. 500 verb bits? I don't know. I don't even know how to interpret those bits. So hold on. Okay. Got to start there. Yeah, it was like, start with a circle and then draw the owl. And you're like, pardon me? What do you mean draw the owl? So it looks like they're doing something like this. Oh my goodness. Does this look right to y'all? Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. I think so. Nope. It's very hard to do. Probably why there was a hard cut. Yeah. Well, that's kind of an unfortunate shape so far. Oh, and the actual circle itself is outside. Okay, so you do 2 of these. And then it connects to the side on the outside there? Hold on. That's the... This is the only part of the tutorial I'm interested in is the wheel. How does this connect across? So it looks like out here. Let me see if the spacing works out. I need to find where the midpoint is. No, that's never going to line up like that, right? So I think it is here. What dimensions do I want to stick to? Hold on. Because I think we're getting there. We're 2 blocks away. That would mean... Is this working? This one feels too close. Yes. Looks like a lot of use of trapdoors here. No. I just don't quite know how they connect up yet. But... Like, hold on. Let's just do this the easy way. Right? So that's like that. And then... oh my goodness. When you try and do the zoom and it unzooms, you're like, you're not helping. So that's a stair. That's a stair. It looks like it's maybe... no, I must have the circle width wrong. Right? Because it goes 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's all out one further from where I am. Okay, okay. So if we start at the bottom, we did the circle the way they have it. Take a screenshot and then zoom? Yeah. How do I get this where I want it to be? It's like... just trying to wrap my head around this. Is it like that? That is block, stair, reverse stair, stair, and then it goes into that again. And for whatever reason, my brain just can't put this together. Concentrating too hard to see chat. I haven't asked for help yet. I'm having a good time. Sometimes this is fun too. I will get this, and it will be the greatest day of my life. My God, I think he's done it. This is the most technically challenging build I've ever made in Minecraft. This is just like watching Michelangelo draw the perfect circle freehand. Right? This is what happens when you see the great artists doing their craft. Ah. Y'all were saying? You were saying, chat? Never doubted me. Thank you. All right, now how do I connect this up, right? I do like what they've been doing here. So let's give that a try again. Right, that looked cute. Yo, Azar Shock, thank you for 1,000 bits! You're the best. Don't ever doubt or forget that. That's very thoughtful. Thank you very much, friend. Dem doggo bits, right? So this uses the same technique quite a lot, and I'm kind of digging that. It steps out. It uses stair, slab, slab a lot to get a little bit of depth and to make it look like it's connecting out. And I think I just didn't move out that far. That's very generous. Thank you, both of you. I appreciate the heck out of y'all. What if I just did a block here now to make it look like they were connecting, right? Oh my god, Inkslayer, 1,000 bits as well! Love you and wish you well. Don't forget me. Don't forget that either. Thank you. Okay, that looks phenomenal. And then... So one thing I could do if we wanted to, I can make this double thick. So hold on, go with me on this journey. Wait, where did that end up? Where did that block just get placed? Oh, it was another slab. Okay. Heck. So if we did this, and then all of a sudden on this side, we did the whole circle again, right? You know what I mean? So what if it looked like that as the water wheel? You see the sort of pattern that would be happening? So it looks like there's a strong thing in the center that's turning it, and it kind of has that bucket shape. I wonder if this would look cute. Does that look better? I think it kind of does. Having a grindstone at the end there. I'm not too worried about buckets or shovels. Again, I think as long as the shape is correct, your mind can fill in the rest. So our water level is probably going to be about here. Oh, can you waterlog? Heck, can you waterlog trapdoors? Oh, that might ruin it. It looks like you can. Okay, so good. What? Oh my god. Stop. My hard work. Waterlogged trapdoors allow you to control water without using a piston. Cool. You really like that design apparent motion in place. That's the goal, right? I don't think you need to add buckets to this to make it to make people who look at it understand what it is, right? If you look at this at the side of a building, even if it didn't have buckets, you'd be like, that's a water wheel, right? Easy peasy. Something we could do that might add more contrast. I think we might leave the, well, let's try it out. Let's try oak. What if I added a little bit of oak on the inside here? To add a little bit more contrast between the wheel bitty. Actually, let's just make the whole thing oak. Let's see how it looks. Wonder if we'd like that as much. Do you like it all being the same wood color? I mean, you're gonna have to use a little bit of your mind's eye there. Or do you like the idea of the inner wheel and the outer wheel being different colors? The other option would be what the Sound of White Noise suggested, which would be maybe I'd put in some dark oak, actually, for a little bit of variation. So we have two different ideas here. Cool water wheel. Thank you. See? Look at that. We don't even have buckets. And somebody's like, that's a water wheel. I would like the inner wheel to be dark oak. I don't like the oak trapdoors, just for texture. The problem is if we keep these as spruce trapdoors, I think the contrast looks a little, oops, a little too much. Right? I think that's weird. See what I mean? Try dark oak though. Dark oak to simulate wet parts. That I think might get a little bit too detail focused. Because if we try and do only half of it, I mean, realistically, the whole thing's going to be wet, right? Because it's almost all constantly touching water. Maybe for the outside, dark on the inside is weird. If it's two-toned, the inside needs to be darker. I think it looks weird as soon as we made the inside the darker color. Wait. DSA? You're digging that? You like the darker inside? I think the darker inside's weird. Yeah, I think let's just leave it all the same flat color. Probably fine. It might look different with the water around it. I agree. And then once we add, once there's a building behind it, I think it looks cute too. Fluff, thank you very much for 7 months, saying thank you for the chill streams. I got you. I got you. All right, so let's do a little bit of counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 9 by 9. It's a 9 by 9. Much like a beacon is a 9 by 9. Oh god, now I have to do this in survival. Good times. All right. Well, let's grab some oak while we're at it. There are a lot of y'all doubting me there. Oh, no. No. Where do I center a 9 by 9 in a building that is 6 wide? Boo! Well, looks like we're rebuilding this, aren't we? I have slabs on me? I do. That could be a cute door in the future. (18 by 18). Wait, hold on. What have I done here? With a 2x2 axle, let's go has been called. Simply make it larger, forehead. He says, crying. Okay, so that was an easy-ish fix-ish. So if it's a 9 by 9, let's God, this thing is enormous. Hold on. Maybe let's chop it down a bit. Let's chop it down a bit. Just the trapdoors themselves are gonna bankrupt me. Oh, hey, look. Already had a chopping bench there. I was literally, oh my, I was just like, can't find a crafting bench anywhere, chat. Anyone have any idea where a crafting bench could be right now? It's like, where are my glasses? Okay. Making this in survival is going to be a joy. Okay, so let's just make sure we're happy with this. Again, we're just going to use these blocks to roughly outline what size it's going to be, right? Have a talk. We'll look at it from afar. Get that log back. Okay, so that's how much of it would be underwater. So that's the first wheel, and then the second wheel would be here. This is our planning step, by the way. You're wondering, but what is he doing? It's so we can start to sort of visualize the shape and make sure we're happy where it's going to be. We're happy with how it's going to look. Happy with its placement. And I think... What do you think about that, chat? I think that's going to work, actually. It comes out of the building in the right spot. I think this building's a pretty good size. From the canal point of view, I don't think it obstructs. It obstructs a little bit of canal. Seems promising? Yeah. Honestly, maybe... Obstructs are as visible from... Yeah, I think it being visible from the canal is also important. Visualize the shape, no shame. So it's currently centered in the house. Would pushing it in towards the house by 1 block be too much? I wonder. I do like having that little bit of visible wood there, but you're saying make it flush with that? Yeah, we can move the whole thing in one. If we make it in one though, there's no clearance between the house and the water wheel is I think the issue there. And I do like that clearance. I think that's important. Otherwise you'd have like friction, I guess. So seeing it from this side, I think I like the gap. I think this is cute as heck. Yeah, if it was any closer, it might get busy too. Serge, I just resolved the mind's desire for 48 and I feel ill. Did you win? You know what? Actually, I don't even think it matters if it wins. You might resolve the mind's desire for 48, and I think that in and of itself is very impressive. I need to use the washroom. Take a short bio break here, friends. But I'm pretty happy with how this is all coming together, and I'll leave you with this view. As long as Joe sleeps and I don't die. All right, she'll keep her eye out. All right, friends, stick around. I'll see you shortly. Hello, friends. I'm back. Very much for sticking around during the break there. I've been having like a pretty rough neck pinch thing. So just getting up and having a little bit of a stretch and about and everything. All right, let's do something really difficult. Let's try and build this water wheel. What's up, Bez? Friends winky face? What time is the EDH game? The EDH game starts at 2 p.m. PST or 5 p.m. EST, which is Lady Lavinia's time or Serge streamer time. So I need to go and chop a great amount of spruce, because I don't know if this is going to get me there. So let's go chop these 3 trees down. How could you get me to do the James thing? So the James thing is 2 things. 1, it's cute. 2, it's a good way to make money. But I tend to not like things that are disruptive to my flow, even if they make me money. If that makes sense. Like there's a particular style. You'll see that my sub alerts aren't very noise loud. I don't have a lot of like, with the exception of maybe some birthdays, and I don't even know if I did it too much this birthday, I don't have a lot of different like, play a noise if you give me money. And it's the sort of thing that might not make me as much money as I could, but I've never really been here about maximizing my profit. I'm here to put on a good show. If that makes sense. And heck, you know, if you like what I do, you can throw money at me for no reason. But yeah. And I'm not throwing shade at people who do that. Not at all. I mean, obviously it works and it can be fun and it's a great way to have audience interaction. I just don't think it works for the particular show that I put on. Corvax, thank you for the 300 hush bits. Shh. Appreciate that. Yeah, you have hisses at home, chat. Oh my goodness. Sundis, thank you for 5 gift subs. Congratulations to the following people who won the sub lottery. We got Echo Chris, DeGunner, Magical Attack Ghetto, Kid of the Third, and Keldoran. And Zaragen, thank you for 100 bits. Burn money at Search for no reason. Oh my goodness. 5 subs for the chill stream. Well, thank you. But even then, right, like, the sub alerts we have are about as default as they get. There's a kind of a cute visual thing. You know, shout out to TQ for all of her hard work there. I try to be rather minimalist in my overlays and stuff as well. Teach their own. God, this just makes me think about this this new podcast I'm going to start doing, not even want to start doing, going to start doing. I think episode 1 of the new podcast has to be making money. I think it has to be. I think it's a big question. And it's not like top 10 hacks to increase monetization on your strategy, but it's like, yo, as a streamer, how do you pay the bills? Where is your money even coming from? Ender Chris, thank you for 500 biddies. Seems maybe a bit disingenuous to have this conversation while people are giving me money. I don't know. It's like a realistic breakdown. Yeah. Oh, Inkslayer, thank you very much for gifting a sub to TQ. I don't know if TQ's watching. Sometimes she lurks and hangs out in the morning. That's funny. You're like gifting TQ a sub so she can get access to the emotes that she made. Oh, she's live currently? Nice. Heck yeah. Okay. So 7 stacks? 7.5 stacks? I should grab some bone meal. Yeah. So, sorry. Responding to Mane says, the big danger there is trying to figure out what's good advice and what's I made $1 million. So it's never going to be an advice podcast. It's never going to be like, this is what you should do. It's going to be, here are the options. Right? What is an affiliate sponsorship? If somebody approaches you and they want you to sell their gamer chairs, how do you actually make money off of that? Have you ever actually crunched the numbers on how many subs you need if you want to survive? Right? Like, have you taken, you're like, I want 1,000 subs. You're like, great. Have you actually broken that down into what that means as an hourly wage? You know? That sort of conversation. You know, why do so many streamers have a Patreon? Well, have you done the math? And if you just started streaming for, you know, maybe even upwards of a year, maybe you haven't. Having a conversation of, this is what an affiliate sponsorship looks like. This is what like a Twitch sponsored stream looks like. This is when a company approaches you and offers to pay you. That's what all thems mean. Did I bone meal these, or did these all coincidentally grow? I bone mealed one of these, I think. Oh no, I did bone meal them all. Jeez, I was talking about something else and my brain just shut off. That's so funny. Good job, Serge. You need 20,000 subs a year. Okay, I thought you meant like per month, and I was like, oh my god, to make median US salary. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, eh? That's actually a good stat to have, Lurker Spine. I hadn't heard that number before. $20,000 a year. So divided by month. It's what, like 1,800 subs a month or something like that? Oh my god. Vez would like to use channel points to name the water wheel the Ben Wheeler. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, that's funny. 1,700 subs a month. Wow. All right. Well, and based purely on subs, I'm not making US median income. What is the US median income in terms of other numbers? What did you turn that into? Yeah. It's not very much. Well, hold on. So 20 a month, or 20,000 a year is I'm guessing that's what, 50 grand a year? You're using 60 grand? I can't imagine the US median income. Well, I guess there are a lot of billionaires and that drives that number up. Wait, you said median, not average. Is it still 60K? All right. I was gonna say, yeah, Google's, did you say, yeah, 31,000 a year is more what I expected for the median income in the States. Just if you look at the #1 employer being a place like Walmart. Walmart not paying terribly well? Yeah, it's, yeah, sorry, Lurker Spine. Yeah. Now we're on to the sad part of economics, right? Yeah, if the median income was that, I don't think you'd have as many GoFundMes trying to help pay for things like medical expenses. There was a great thing the other day, or maybe I don't want to start this conversation. Never mind. Let's just move on and talk about water wheels. Whoo, dodge that one. So yeah, I think talking about money for an early stream episode, I think would be very helpful to a lot of people who want to do this. Oh. Slept through the night. That was so fast. Am I going to survive the next week of heat? I'm in a very lucky position. Okay, so for people who don't know, it is expected to get 30 or to become 37 degrees Celsius in Victoria next week. 37 degrees Celsius. For the Americans, I think, y'all will have to help me out with the math here. I think that's 100? Is that 100 degrees? What about the humidity thingy? I don't know how those numbers work. 98 degrees. That is, I believe, an UFA and a DUFA. Now, I'm pretty lucky in that we have an AC unit and a couple of fans. Come to Arizona, it's 43. Look, I live in Canada. Like, I think if you live in Arizona, if you live in a literal actual desert, you can, you know, you can be like, oh, it's hot and that's how it goes. I live in Canada. It's never supposed to get this hot in Canada. Gentle reminder with your responses, family-friendly chat here, but I see a couple. Just go with an oofa doofa, right? Like we can share our feelings about the weather at that point. All right, it's time for Operation Water Wheel. This is going to be such a pain to make in survival. Okay, so then I do this. And then I do this, and then the wheel. Nope. Yes. Then I do this. Then I do this. I do this. It's okay. Swimming is kind of like creative flight, right? Is that how that works? Actually, the underwater part might actually be the easiest part because I can just swim around. You don't have that mod that makes it go? No, that mod is called Create. And we're playing on a vanilla server, so there are no mods, unfortunately. Although that would look kind of cool. Okay, well that was the easy part. Turns out the underwater part was actually the easy part. Now is when this gets a little bit trickier. And then I do this. Nope. Heck. Oh, this is going to be such a pain to make. You know what? Let's make the other underwater part right now, because that was actually quite pleasant in comparison to what I'm imagining the next section to be like. Okay. And I do... a little bit of this, and I do a little bit of this, and then that, and then this. And we get a deep breath of fresh air there. Okay. Do one of these and one of these. Nope. One of these, yes, good. Actually, hold on. It's kind of a handy block to have there. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh. Alright, so that was the easy part, chat. That was the easy part. I think these are going to look super cute in the water, though, right? Like, look at that. Isn't that fantastic? Need to move back to that classic cooling of having tunnels under the house that catch the wind and have it flow out to the roof. That's kind of... Huh. I like that. Okay. So, give me a second here. Where did I go from here? Right. Then I do one of these. And then I do one of these. Nope. And then from there, I do one of these. Oh, geez. Hold on. New plan. New plan, right? Let's do both of these at the same time, and then hopefully I'm not making any mistakes. And I'm just passing on to both. Nice, nice. We're doing it. Nope. Hold on a second here. Nope. Yes, good, good, good. Let's go up. I think going up is easier than going down. And then I think, yes. Okay, make one of these. Nope. Actually, oh, goodbye! I have to be on the stair facing the opposite direction. I definitely don't think this is an easy build, just because if you haven't internalized which way to face to make like trapdoors and stairs work the way you want it to, this would be such a miserable build. I think those are done? We don't have air conditioners in my part of Europe, but I have an awesome classic 60 looking fan that looks great but is far too loud and drains electricity. Yeah, that's a mood. I don't know if you can see it right there, but we picked up a fancy Dyson fan. I mean, this is a heartbreaking realization. It also has an air purifier, so that inevitably when my part of the world just like catches on fire for half a year, it also will will help purify the air a little bit. Yay. I like that I have to think about wildfire season now. Just like plan for that. Yeah, we all got used to wearing masks outside, though. That is true. All right, so then I do this and this and this and this, which looks like this and this. Nope. Try that again. Okay, good. Good. Very good. I want this into this. Okay, okay. Now. You originally got a face mask to deal with the wildfires in Seattle? Huh. I never actually went outside. See, the thing is, I never went outside in wildfire season, so I never really had to worry about the mask thing, but I guess I have one now. You had a day without sun? Oh my god, Shifu. Yeah. Spooky. Spooky stuff. Nope. Okay, so it's like that now. And then this is going to look like this now. Yes, good, good. I like how it just barely touches the water. It's just like, hello. Wait, oh yeah, and this one is gonna go like this. And then I believe we just put solid blocks here. All right, everybody. The Ben water wheeler is complete. We have to make a couple little changes here. I need a grindstone. I think I also want some more trapdoors here. Pardon? See if I still have one in this job block box. I do. Amazing. Boop. Okay. You know what? Honestly, this is why it's so important to plan in creative. Because look how fast this thing actually came together after we had the practice of building it once, right? That was great. I mean, I think that looks fantastic. Our building is still a little bit flat, which is unfortunate, but we can make this work. I feel like this comes out maybe a little too far. No, maybe it's fine. Okay, I need to figure out where the windows go. We need to add a little bit more. I think we need to start adding a little bit of detail to it here. It is supposed to look industrial though, so I can't add too many things to it to make it look like a house, right? So I think on this side, the industrial windows that we put in are fantastic. And if we could get some, I probably want to use black and gray glass. Let's go make some glass. No. You're getting distracted, Serge. Let's go back to our reference images here. Microsoft account problem. Sorry, I'm not reading that. I assure you, I don't care, Windows. Water wheels. Oh, so yeah, actually they did used to have little dormers up top. Like, look at that. That's super cute, just in line with those windows. Huh, that breaks up the roof shape as well. They're also very flat. We have a little walkway out. That's not a water wheel. That's just that's a dam. Hold on, time out. I love that old window that was covered up there too. That's a spillway. Search for old-timey paper mills. Oh my goodness, you're right. So we've already kind of nailed the windows on the side there. I could add one of those. Oh, heck. What a great way to add some depth. I was thinking of just adding a big old chimney. But I think it might look kind of cool. Is this a real picture or is this an artist's rendition of what they're looking at? This must be art. So the only problem I have with what I've made compared to them is they don't have an overhang with the roof. Doesn't say. That must be a drawing. So we can put a chimney here. Yeah, the fact that we have an overhang makes it look better in Minecraft. But maybe not as realistic as it otherwise could be. I think a chimney there would look amazing. If I put in... If it was just blackstone the whole way, how would it look? Just put in more windows up there, I guess. Chimney or no chimney, chat? Are you on team chimney or no chimney? Team chimney, team modest chimney. Oh, that doesn't work on this face. Spacing. Awkward. If this is a water wheat driven building, no chimney. Interesting. The building art is a water wheel. There wouldn't be a need for a furnace to power, thus no chimney. No chimney for flavor. We have a center point here. Oh, right. This is a 2x2. Wait, no. We have a center point here. A big open space. Flower dust is very explosive, so we wouldn't want fire there. Okay, okay. We do have the explosive-y bits, right. So we added a little window up there to just break up that flatness. Oh, that looks amazing already. We need some windows on that side. Is this a grist mill? I don't know what that means. So give me a second here. I want to make sure the window height is the same. What does this make? This makes turny-turny. No further questions. I believe this is the correct height. Yes, I nailed it. Good. No! Grist is the insect planeswalker. Okay, this is not a facility that makes insects, if you're curious. So now we have windows on this side as well. Classic British Industrial Revolution thinking. Your workers, yeah, they either freeze or they die in an explosion. Okay, the windows make this. The windows make this. Oh my god. What a difference. Do we want to try and give it one of these roofs for ventilation? We'll be adding stained glass, yes, Vez. Wait, hold on. No, we don't have glass in our windows so far. We could do... If we wanted to keep the theme the same, we could do this, right? Probably just put... glass might look good, but it would clash with this. I want them to kind of look related. Oh, no, we have glass there. Okay, we have glass already. Looks like this town might be getting away from us. This could be an old building here. That's fine. We have the old double door here. What if we just had a series of small explosions so they don't freeze to death? That's so thoughtful. Wow. Did I not have doors somewhere? And I specifically moved them? Oh, Joe used all my doors. Okay. Alright, well, at least I'm not imagining things. It's like, I could have sworn I had doors. And then I look back and my doors are gone. I specifically requested doors. Yes, you did. This is such a large... Like, what do I do with that? This is a building that doesn't care about looking good. Nope. There we go. Yeah, we're getting maybe too industrial with this, and I think... I think we've gone a little too industrial revolution. But whatever, it's still very cute. Yeah, we need another shape here, though, right? Just because our roof hangs off so much. I think actually we might just need to reduce the roof, chat. I think the roof, while cute, is a little bit too much flair for what this is, right? Because, like, if you look... How is it on this side? Alright, let's reduce the roof, and then let's see if we can't make something like this work. I think that'll look really cute. It's a lot of iron. That's a lot more iron. What's up, Avi? Oh, heck. I forgot the blocks I was going to need for this. Good. No, we'll just recollect everything. We'll have no loss. Goodbye. Okay, never mind. We're going to have a lot of loss. We'll just have to jump down after. New haircut looking good. Thank you very much, Can Play Games. Yeah. And I came out of the shower looking a little beardy, but I thought I still looked cute, so I decided not to shave too. This is the scruffiest Serge. This is probably like the beardiest I've ever appeared on camera before. Majority of the reason I kept it is because of the haircut. Haircut can let you get away with a lot. It'll probably go pretty quick though. One of the main reasons I shave as frequently as I do is because of allergies. Feel like all of the allergens just get held against my face. A beard does a great job of, what's the opposite of insulating? Because it doesn't, oh geez, it doesn't keep the allergens away. It just like collects and holds it to my face like a safety blanket of allergens. Am I allergic to my own facial hair? No, I'm allergic to everything. And then my face collects it like a sieve or something like that. It goes, you know how whales will like swim through and their gills will open up and their gills will like catch everything that they eat for lunch? That's my facial hair with allergens in the atmosphere. It's just like, I'm helping. I'm like, you're killing me. Please stop. Where did this cat come from? Hello? Whales don't have gills? What are the things that they use to eat plankton? What are the giant nets they have in their mouths? It's like a comb? A baleen? Yeah, there you go. That's what my facial hair acts as. I didn't realize there were so many whale enthusiasts in the chat who knew the technical term for it. That's remarkable. Whales are rad. Agreed. The best part of the haircut is when I post photos of Pierre. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so now what we do is the same thing, but more subtle. Poor Pierre is getting so old. Pierre just sleeps the majority of the time that you're there. And will look up at you and that little tongue blip. Oh, Pierre. Yeah, there was a story. There was a news story not too long ago of somebody who was just like out. I think they were kayaking or something like that. And then a whale accidentally ate them. And it was just like, oh, sorry. And then spat them out. It was a lobster trapper. Were they Canadian? Okay, I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna make this work yet, but it might look still really cute. He was from Maine, thank you. I don't think whales have nationalities. Thank you, Crooked Penguin. Whales have nationalities. Hey, Jojo. Do we have a lunch plan? Hmm. Similar to like when a fly buzzes into your mouth? Oh man, wow. Yeah, all whales are not from Wales, although that does sound hilarious. So, something that we could try doing right here, which might look kind of cute. Actually, how would I even make this look good? This? So we just do like this again, right? This one. Just wonder how it looks. Oh, I'm trapped now, aren't I? Around the outside here. Bone block will turn into bone meal, sweetie. And we do this. Oh. Yeah, there's this gap here, which is maybe a little bit weird. I don't know. I don't know yet. And then we could put a strip of something in here. And I'm thinking, why don't we try, because we're not really using copper for much of anything. Why don't we try lightning rods? So I think I need 28. And if this fails, well, then I've got 28 lightning rods to build with in the future. How make lightning rod? 3. Wow, 3 is expensive. So I need 28 3 times. Heck. Let's see if this looks good. I hope so. But iron trapdoors might fit the aesthetic. I think they're too thick, and I want more open air. Yeah, there's also a very cute candle stand design I've seen with those, yeah. I was watching some Hermitcraft this morning. I want to attach those to the... Goodbye forever. Oh, I got it back. Okay, yeah, like this. Oh, right, of course. The extra that I counted was there. Jeez. All right, so let's clean up the stuff. Let's look at this from afar. Let's see what we think. Let's see what we think. I hope they look cute. I mean, still so flat. We haven't added any of the moss yet, though. It's supposed to look kind of flat. Slab the edges, that'll pop out way too much. You really like that? Okay, well, that's good. So the eventual plan is to give this the same treatment as the tower. Y'all like this? Okay. Are we building a floating segment of the roof? It's what old mills had. It's what old mills had for airflow and stuff. But maybe I don't need it for a water wheel, though. No, even this had ventilation, right? Oh, that's just a little corner overhang. I mean, also the issue we're having is that was just a very big, very flat roof, right? Which wasn't great. All right, let's see if we just start adding some more detail in the form of what's what I'm looking for here. We just start like mossing it up. If that'll transform it into something that we love. It's a big ask. But who knows? Let's see. Cow farm next. Nope, Joe's already working on that. So, Joe, may I show off your hard work? So Joe, because of course I took all the animals out of here, right? Has been hard at work. Ah, she did it. I love these two high trees. Joe's been hard at work over here. Oh my goodness, what's that? Oh, sugarcane. Don't mind if I do. Because of course we ripped out all of our starter farms. This is so cute! She's made a little cow sanctuary. Hello! That cow just wink at me? That was weird. Oh my goodness! This is also super cute. Yeah. So Joel will be taking care of all the cows here. The moss roof is wonderful, isn't it? Yeah. It's an open concept cow office. Hello, bees. Let's just throw this in here for now. Okay. I need two things. I need glass. This is a little weird from the front still. I need glass. And I need dye. I have the glass already. Can you dye glass panes? Or do you have to dye the base glass and then move it over? Because I'm thinking... You have to dye the blocks? Okay. Like, we don't want to see in too much. But I'm worried if we add too much colored glass, this will look a little too, again, Industrial Revolution, but maybe it's fine. The thought being like a mixture of black glass and gray glass above it. Use the new black glass. It's an interesting idea. I was thinking panes though. Maybe green glass is an earliest glass. I think green will look, although historically accurate, I think green glass will really clash what we're doing here. Let's try black panes and gray panes and see what happens. So I need bone meal and I need squid. Just grab it all. How did green glass end up being one of the earliest ones? What's the story there? Yeah, your two options for green in this are cactus green or lime green, which are probably neither going to be great colors for this one, unfortunately. Because they're more intended to be like bright and vibrant colors, right? Let's throw a couple of stacks of sand in the old smelter. So my original thought was this. Can you even tell that there are two different colors of glass there? Do they just look open as a result? So cool to skip a day, come back and see a giant random building. I don't mind that. What do you think of that? You can barely even tell there's two colors of glass. I think I like it. Maybe flip it around. Sure, let's try that for the layer above and see what y'all think. Oh, now I'm the one that's breaking crops. No! Hold on, I have to fix that. There I was blaming the iron golems this whole time. This ones weren't. This ain't me. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get fully distracted here. These crops are ready to be harvested. Laser focus Jaeger. That's right. That's right. Can't believe chat always tries to distract me. I never let it happen. This is important work. Look, these crops aren't going to harvest themselves. And they're designed for it to harvest itself. That's my answer to you. Anyways, where was I? Dark on top of the suggestion. Let's give it a go. All right, which do you prefer, friends? Ooh, no, dark on top. Wow, dark on top looks so much better. What do you think? Which team are you on? Are you on team dark on top or dark on bottom? 100% dark on top? Yeah. Dark on. I liked bottom too, but I think especially how it lines up with the interior of the farm. You can't quite see it. Wait, hold on. All of a sudden, team bottom is coming back here. Alternating? I don't know if there's enough window to really make alternating work. Dark on top better imitates how shadows work too. Okay. I see you and I respect you, team bottom. However, shadows. Where'd that glass go? This is coming together in the past couple hours. I'm glad you say that. It's funny because I'll look at stuff like this and I'll be like, wow, I can't believe I've gotten absolutely nothing done in my literal hours of streaming. So it is flattering when people are like, ooh, progress. Like, really? All right, hell yeah, let's go. Can I make this jump? Oh my God, he's gaming. Is that the perfect amount of glass too? Still don't love this. I still don't love slabs either. And I worry that any detail that I add onto this will just... Oh, you know what I put in there? I make a little window. I just make a little window. No, I can't make a little window because this is a center block. That's not a center block. Hate it. Put a pulley here? There's nowhere to pull it to. Well, I appreciate the idea. I appreciate the idea. I don't think it makes sense here. Oh, no. No. I don't have any stone blocks. This is the worst. Alright, we have to do the whole gaming thing all over again. Alright, we're here to here. It's like recovering from a parkour course. I love how it looks from the side. I hate how it looks from the front. New plan. New plan. New plan. Lantern's not going to fill in that space. That is, yeah, like one lantern isn't suddenly going to be the thing that connects the roof, right? But that will. I think that works. Yeah. Lantern's tiny. We were dealing with like a giant 3x3 space where the roofs weren't connecting. Chat seems happy with that change. Heck yeah, let's go do that on this side. Just kind of has to be good enough. Which I think we've maybe nailed. Oops. Please catch it. Yes. There's a cat in the canal. Sounds like an important Joe job. Oh, there's also a Serge in the canal, so, you know. So if we did a pulley anywhere, it might be on that backside, right? Yes, there is. Hello. What an adventure cat. Where are you going, meow meow? Okay, let's focus. Laser focus Jaeger, remember? It's my name. So before we add any more details, the next thing I want to work on here is going to be adding a bunch of like color gradients. And for that, we're going to need a bunch of moss. So let's go back and grab those blocks. I might actually have to go make some more moss. More moss and more mossy cobble blocks. Let's see what we have currently. Survey says, oh yeah, that's not enough. Oh geez, that's not even close to enough. A little bit of cobble, a bit of vine. Okay. One second. I need some flowering azalea leaves while I get distracted here for half a second. Did you know that if you put moss on top of one of the little trees, it looks like a too-high tree? And if you put flowering azalea leaf on top of these, they look like too-high little flower trees? Isn't that cute? We got little bushes now. It's one of your favorite new tricks? Yeah, not bad, eh? This is not nearly enough. Maybe it is actually. In hindsight. Looks a little weird due to the rectangular shape. I mean, that's just Minecraft. Right. It was either hit it deliberately then or wait until I accidentally hit it and get murdered. I chose to be more proactive in the inevitable conflict that was going to happen between me and that golem. Killing a golem lowers your reputation. Does it? Because I have killed dozens of golems now, and I haven't seen a price change in any of these. Like, that's not the first golem I've killed in this town. I almost wonder if that has been changed, because I thought it would be the case, but nothing happened. Only happens if the villagers can see it. Oh, and they have to be able to gossip as well. Maybe that's the difference there. Because I definitely remember that being way more of a thing, and then recently it was just like, oh, I guess they don't care. Just go happily on my little murdering ways, I guess. Like, yeah. Gonna go ahead and remove this whole hill here, apparently. Yeah, I definitely remember reputation mattering a lot, but I also remember, like, getting much more immediate feedback from it. I haven't seen that basically at all thus far, so I don't know. I don't know if it changed, I don't know if I've just been getting extremely lucky or what the dealio is. Alright, just terraform this hill just a little bit here. What's the intended tool for moss? I don't know. I've just been breaking it by hand because it's pretty fast. Probably the hoe again, honestly. Oh, the other thing I can do now is maybe actually curve this out a little bit. Oh, God. All right. I actually think that area's kind of cute. Good job, us. Why did we come from moss in the first place? Because we want to do a similar transition to this building. Because currently it's quite flat, right? So if we can do a transition from mossiness to stone to that blackstone at the roof, I think it'll, or that's not blackstone, rather, whatever that's called. I think it'll look quite good. I'm gonna have to collect more vines again, aren't I? Oh, man. I keep doing this. I keep being like, I'm never going to need vines again. And then I'm like, I'm going to need all of the vines. Then rinse and repeat. Well, let's set this up for the 17th time. Make it bigger this time. I don't even know if I'll need quite this much, but it's probably worth it to have a bunch more. Excuse me? If I place moss in the wall and then bone meal it, will it go up and down? I don't know. It's a very good question. I know I don't want that much, though, is probably the big thing. So the first thing I want to do is, I know I want to make basically the entire bottom of this moss, right? Like corners having a little bit more texture to them. This is going to be a big one because we could probably go all the way down there, but let's leave that for a different mission, right? Maybe we keep the front face a little bit cleaner here. Okay. Then all of these blocks we removed, we replace with moss. What's up, Kitar? There's another place. It might look kind of weird if we have moss on the buildings, but also not on the retaining wall that's there. So we'll see. Let's see if I've accidentally scope creeped myself into a big old problem here. No. Pardon? There we go. All right. See? It's an okay start. It's a lot of work though. So now that the moss layer is done, oh, I over prepared for moss. I thought I was gonna need so much more moss than that. All right, now we want to start breaking some blocks that are kind of near it. Have you considered placing moss next to it for some depth as well? Probably. I haven't really finished off the good depth in this tower either. You can see it's a little too flat still. But one of the issues I have with that is that it kind of looks like the building is breaking apart, which isn't great. I think you can do a similar thing by adding leaves on the outside, which again is something that we didn't do on the tower. It's too too flat of a shape there. So trying to always have kind of an organic shape here. Like an organic feeling in mind when I do this. You know what? This just needs to be regular cobble. There we go. Second shot get! Congratulations, Mama Tat! Got sent home from work. I got the dizzies. Uh-oh. Gonna lurk and just chill. Well, welcome, friend. Congratulations. Yeah, rest up. Hopefully I won't be too far behind you. I still don't have a date yet for my second dose, but I hope to get it soon. The expectation in BC for my age group is I should be getting it. Should be getting it hopefully sometime in July. You're getting your second dose on Wednesday. Fantastic. That is awesome. And let's keep going around the front here. I'm being kind of silly. Okay, your first dose on Wednesday. Shoulder feels like I managed to work out specifically that muscle. Yeah, heck yeah. That's great. There we go. We're getting that blend and transition in nicely. Look at what a huge difference that makes. Isn't that incredible? I wish I had taken a before and after photo of like when it was just gray and now when you look at it in comparison. Isn't that great? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Okay, I need to fill this hole in the ground. I'm just gonna make it out of stone for now, and I bet you we're just gonna cover it, and that'll be fine. Okay, we need... Am I gonna run out of moss? I've got 20. Yeah, I'm gonna run out. Let's get some more going here real quick. Can I bone meal moss to make it faster? I don't think I can. I think I just have to play the waiting game. And the waiting game sucks. Nobody likes the waiting game. Oh, no, I'm so silly. I can combine... I want mossy cobbles. Serge, use moss. I need to wait for vines. I can literally just use moss, right? Yes. Oh, I'm so silly, chat. Okay, there we go. And then we'll have, for this one specifically, we'll probably bring some actual vines coming up here too. cobble here. This can be cobble here. So we're actually using very little cobble itself, just because it's a pretty harsh texture, but I think as like a transition block, it's beautiful. Good, 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 good. Okay, now I need to make my way up here just a little. Oh, that's really high. Hmm. There we go. We get around the corner here at all? Do I want cracked stone as well? There isn't cracked stone. There's cracked brick, but there isn't just like a cracked stone block, so no. Things that we could do if we really wanted to get more variation and stuff in is you could use... Oh, I didn't add any cobble here. That's a problem. Is you can use like gray concrete powder or something, or maybe coral. And similarly, if I wanted more transition between moss and that, I could use lime concrete powder and stuff. But I already think like a 4-block transition is enough texture without adding like a 5th block into it. And it's the sort of question you need to ask yourself when you're adding details to a build. Is at what point have you added so many details that you'll never actually finish it, right? And I want to make sure that this actually gets done. So I think the trick here is actually making sure the key is the wrong word, making sure the key still 1 block, and make it look like the building itself is maybe spreading out a bit here, but the key itself is like a separate material. I think that works for me. Did I miss a block under the window? I sure did. Nice spot. That's why I left this. I think this is going to be really hard. Or is it? Do I just make it moss all the way down? I think I just make it moss all the way down. We'll see. Too much moss will also look bad, right? I think this gives us an opportunity to have some of this mossy cobble make its way further down. Might otherwise expect. Yeah, just like this, right? Oh, I love it. I love it. Look at it, chat. Yeah, that looks great. Actually, that makes such a huge difference. Oh, fantastic. I really feel like it's brought this build to life. Okay, I need to move these boxes a little bit further away because it is cluttering it slightly, making it hard for us to see. Yay! So let's keep the same leaf color that we had previously. I don't want to make a custom tree right now because I don't think I have time. But I do want to get some... I want to get some greenery growing up. And you know what? This might be another fantastic spot right here for another big willow tree. Ooh, how great would that be? How great would that be? Oh, I love it. These are all my stone boxes now. You can come live over here, stone boxes. You're doing your best. Oh, you know what I should do? Sorry, I have gray dye now. I should label my stone boxes a stone color. Remember, this was something I wanted to do a while ago. And it will make cobble light gray. Hi, my love. Make an omelet out of our leftovers? That's so thoughtful. Oh, sorry, when I say vines, what's kind of funny is I actually mean leaves. I don't, is that weird? When I say vines, I mean like... You can also have them like growing over the edge like this, right? Still might be neat to come in here and make like a crane window that hangs out, just like break that open. But I don't know if that's something I can get done today. Oh, if I have, hold on, I should get moss blocks, mossy carpet on me. And let's start burying some of these torches as well while we're at it over here. Yeah, I gotta go in 27 minutes. Oh, we're running out of time. Running out of time just as this is starting to look its best possible. I bite in my omelet too. Mmm. Toasty. It's got to be a good light level, right? Let's do that after. Well, no, let's do this while I'm here. And after as well. Block level there is fine. Can't spawn on leaves. I fell in the sea. Everything is fine. Not sure if I do this, that'll be more than enough light coverage for the whole back area, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's keep going. I don't think I want vines going all the way down, but this is definitely an area that needs a torch. Like, I don't need vines going into the water because they can look kind of weird sometimes if you do that. That looks cute. That looks very cute. Can I make my way up to the ceiling? I can if I do this. That's a lie. Let's go around. But why leaves? How dare you? Oh, mobs are going to be able to spawn on this. Unless I put... Hilariously, if I put more trapdoors on it, I spawn-proof it. Hmm. String doesn't work. That's like a myth. A lot of people always say, simply add string, forehead. To which I reply, string does not actually spawn-proof. Yeah. A lot of folks like to think it does, though. Oh, look at this! Oh, I'm so clever. I can cover that stone up. Oh, goodbye. Oops. Glowing moss or glowberries, Square Dot Cube? The glow lichen, doesn't have a huge amount of, like, presence, right? All right, so now what we've done is we've added a little bit more greenery to it, and I should do the same thing to the tower, realistically. And here's the next transformation we've done. So looking at it, I feel like I've added a little too much there. Or at least if I want to do that, I need to build a tree for it to be based in. Because like just as grass by itself, I think it's a little too much. Yeah, little... Ah! God, that scared me. 4 of you? I'm being bullied. Oh, these things really remind me of... No! Oh, I thought the Iron Golem was after me. Oh, the Iron Golem's trying to help! Hey, little buddy! Really remind me of the Striders from Morrowind, especially in their inability to, like, dive bomb you smoothly. What are those? These are phantoms. They were added in 1.13, and I hate them. Okay, real talk, Twitch chat. Real talk. What is more annoying? Phantoms? Or, oh, Cliff Racers, yeah. Phantoms or Drowned? Which mob do you hate more? I know it's impossible to pick. Phantoms 100%. Drowned are really rough, though. You can also really avoid... I mean, the problem with both of those mobs is, yes, you can easily avoid them. Until you can't. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Because you'll be like, oh, heck, I forgot to sleep, I guess. Okay. I'm supposed to have an singular fence on me. Hi, Jojo. Right, that's where that one singular spruce came from. I understand. I understand. I'll put you back. Okay, so we tried our best to clean that up. How does this look now? Oh, did we find a taker, Joe? Yeah. What do you think, everybody? The top is still a little bare, but I think that's okay. Oh, I'm talking to myself this whole time. Cool. Hi, I'm back. So I was talking to Joe there and I muted, didn't I? Thank you, Star Wars, just for all caps mute. If the top was of vegetation, it would look totally abandoned. That's fair. That's very fair, actually. Okay. Figured that's a good way to get the attention. I really need a muted button. Honestly, that or like a booth button. And by button, I of course mean emote. Okay. So I'm going to do something on the left side, and I'm going to do something else on the right side. And I would love your input into which you prefer. Do we need to engage? I do have an open emote still. That's a little... Maybe. I don't know. Up. Oh, they don't quite connect, do they? I just worry, though, if we add the right side, which definitely does look better, that it will start looking more like a house and less like a factory again. So the problem with trapdoors is it's going to be the same as the wooden fence there. It's just like Because it's wood, there'll be a bit of contrast. See, we were talking about a chimney earlier, Artemis Huntress, and people are talking that if this is a water wheel, which it is, and presumably it's crushing grain, it doesn't make sense to have a fireplace, right? Because like if you view it from this angle, this looks very cute and very done. Oh, actually, you know what? No, that same strip there. You know what? Let's just put the slabs in. I think the slabs are gonna look really cute. Just go with the slabs, yeah. Walls will come down too far. Walls, I worry, would make it look kind of gothic. If that makes sense to you. Because I've seen people do that already, and it looks fantastic. Oh, heck. Wait, no, it's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just pretend that that was deliberate the entire time. All right, we do 4 and okay. Do we need to add water to the wheel? I don't think so. I don't think we need to add too much more detail. There's a certain, I don't know if you're familiar, or here's a better way to phrase it. How many people in chat are familiar with the phrase gilding the lily? Because I do worry that that's a thing that can happen. The basic idea behind it is sometimes you just add too much. But that was a rude thing? I've only ever heard it in the context of like when you're writing. Yeah, or a better, yeah, another way to look at it, sometimes less is more. You know, Lily is pretty enough by itself. You don't really have to add anything to it. I'm really proud of this. Chat, I'm really proud of this. I think we did a heck of a job. Look at this. Someone send help. The Steam summer sale started today. I'll tell you what, Tiberius. Why don't I was still trying to think of what I wanted to do tomorrow. Why don't I do video game trailer day? And that'll help. Let me get rid of a couple of these still. Where do I need another torch? Here. Oh, I'm so pleased with this. I'm so pleased with this. Now, the next thing we need to do is we just need to make a very simple interior floor here. And I think I'm just going to use spruce because I have a bunch of it. Let's use a lot of spruce. We'll use spruce and stripped spruce. And that'll look really cute. And that'll give us a nice roof for this as well, right? This can stay dirt. And then we'll do a staircase down here. Great. Just have to fix the whole ceiling here. I like that you can see the train track. Amazing. So that's there. And then the other thing that I think is going to look really cute in here is... Oh, it's either... I think oak actually will look a lot better. I was going to say originally stripped spruce. But I think these textures work really well together. Yeah! Yes! Oh, isn't it great? Look how they complement each other. We don't need a lot, just a little bit, right? So how do I make a staircase now? 1, 2... Oh, just like that. Okay. It's pretty easy. Let's make that stone bricks. Every time I dig and you hear a stone... Hold on. The things you can do in this game if you're not just forcing yourself to dig a hole, I know. What's up, James? How you doing, buddy? I made a water wheel. I'm like mega proud of it too. So I think our next project after this might have to be... I think Jo will revolt if I don't get her some bees so that she can start doing honeycomb stuff and candle stuff. Alright, so that's there like that. That's looking really cute. That has to stay open, but I think I can do that. Maybe even put a spruce stair there too. Do I get stuck? Oh, that's too bad. What if I put a stair here? Wait, hold on. Does this look cute? Looks kind of weird. And just because we do have an extra door, we could put another double door here if we really wanted to. You know what? Yes. Yes. New plan. The plan, much like the goalposts, keep on moving. But that's okay. I should hire you to build one of those fancy trees at my place. I'm so happy with how that tree turned out, James. Look at this thing. Isn't that great? The maintenance doors could be iron. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Or, I don't know if those are maintenance doors. But I'm going to get in ahead of everybody who's going to complain. People are going to be like, but OSHA, Serge. OSHA. Which I can only reply with, oh, shush. See? Look, there's a handrail now. It's kind of weird that it's not in line there, but so it goes. I mean, we can make this whole interior smaller. That'd be weird. Little. I mean, I'm almost kind of fine with just doing something like this. Oh, no, you know what I make it out of? Sorry. Oh, it'd be weird if it was also wood. Or would it? I don't know. I'm okay with that. Ooh, campfire ceiling would be kind of cute. Yes, you all caught my very deliberate and intelligent would it joke. Just walk back into the sea. You can see the fences are doing a great job of keeping people out of the water. Pretty sure I'm nailing it. What if you like swimming, asks TQ. Great question. Great question. Hi, TQ. Let's ask ourselves, what do we still need to do for this? I need to make tree. I need to probably make prettier lighting. I need to add a big ol'... What's the wooden grabby thing called? Crane? Crane. Build loading area. You don't want to build the tree? I'll help you out. I'll help you out on Monday, James. Monday is going to be Help Out James Day. I'll build you a tree, and we can go end busting together. Look! Look at what we made, friends! So the biggest question we have is, does it fit? Does it clash too much? Does it fit? Does it work? What do you think, my love? Is that cute? No, it's not tinted glass. It's just dyed. And check it out from this side. That's lightning rods in the roof. That's right, James. Yeah, we wanted it to have like the old-timey industrial ventilation stuff.
That water wheel looks great.
You like the water wheel too? Yeah. The inspiration we had was old industrial buildings had these like sort of special roofs that allowed ventilation to come in. Yeah, like that, right? And we made a water wheel. Oh, their water wheel was darker on the inside. Oh no, it wasn't. It's just a shadow. Okay. I guess you can make the back one a different color. So you can see all of our inspiration photos for what we did here. And some of the things I'm really proud of for this build is the use of new blocks. So we used moss blocks, we used deep slate for the roof, and then we have lightning rods up there as well. And I think I'm really, really happy with how this whole thing turned out. Yeah, the one side that's still a little bit empty is if we view it from over here, this wall's a little bit bare. So if we, hold on a second, go with me on this journey, chat. So imagine, if you will, that we made like a little window there. And we had like a little crane that just like reached out. Have like a little box there. And I think that'll fill in that space. That's the crane that I was describing on the other side. You think that'd look cute? Like a loading thing from the river. Yeah. Because we got lots of space there, right? And I think it would fill in that empty space pretty well. And Vezin has already used biscuits to redeem naming this the Ben Water Wheeler. Oh, it's called a gantry. Oh, we made a super cute one of those for our barn on the Paths of Magic. No, I'm sorry. The Phoenix's Assorted Goodie Pack or whatever. What button did I hit that opened that up? You hear spiders? Yeah, just don't look down. There's all kinds of stuff beneath us that we don't talk about. But friends, I think I'm actually going to call it there. I have to end early today because at 2 p.m. I'm going to be joining the lovely Lady Lavinius over on her channel to celebrate for 10 years of playing Magic anniversary. So a bit of a shorter stream today, and I do apologize for that, but I am going to be live, not on my channel, I'm going to be live on my friend's channel in a little under an hour, so hanging out there. So yeah, hope you like Commander. Oh god, I haven't even finished my deck yet. I have to switch out like 6 cards, but it's gonna be really cool and really exciting. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a bit of a weirder day. It's something that I've been doing. I've done once and it was really successful. It's a video game trailer day. So it's gonna be just chatting. We're gonna hang out. I have no idea how long the stream is gonna go. I've prepared a list of about a dozen games, maybe slightly more, that I think are really interesting. And then what we'll do is I'll solicit feedback for you for games that you're as excited about. We'll compile everything. And I thought that was a really cool stream and a really interesting stream. And a bunch of people liked it as well. So let's run it back. We're going to be doing that tomorrow, same time, starting at 9 a.m. And then Saturday and Sunday, unless I have a lure commitment that I've forgotten about, which will take priority, join Fuji and I for more Satisfactory. More Minecraft on Monday. We'll be jumping back into this playlist and hopefully getting some other jobs done. And also helping James out. James needs help. We'll make him a tree. We'll go to the end. We'll have a good time, and I'll arrange the details with that with James in the meantime. You can hear the piston firing off. I should hop out of Minecraft. So what we're going to do now is we're going to raid Lady Lavinius. So let's go hang out there, and then I'll be hanging out. I'll be joining her on her channel, like I said, in about just under an hour. So come hang out. Come hang out. Share that positivity. Whoop. Thank you very, very much for watching, friends. You're an absolute delight. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.